Right guys, welcome back to some more The Long Dark, the modded survival series that I'm doing on a custom difficulty between Stalker and Interloper. We're going to pick up from where we left off. We just got to Milton and got to the main house there. And the objective for today is to scavenge as many supplies as possible from this place. And possibly try to find one of the heavy hammers that we're going to need for the forge. I do have Vicky with me. So Vicky, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, and I'm the only improvement this ship's seen all day. What's the play, Devilman?
I'm Vicky, infernal troublemaker, sharp tongue, and Devilman's favorite bad influence. I roast bad decisions, hype the clutch, and keep this stream alive. What, you expected subtlety?
Not subtlety at all. I just want you to tell the truth. So, a little bit of information. So, Vicky's final model is almost upon us. I've seen the almost finished designs. It's just having its last few tweaks now. So, it won't be long, Vicky. So, you're looking snazzy.
Good. Make it count, Devilman. No half-finished prettiness, just the final venom. What's the last tweak?
Just little bits here and there that needs finishing, and then it should be ready. So, next couple of days, maybe? Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Right, so we're going to take a little bit of rest here. We're going to cook some food up. Get prepped for the journey out. We're basically just going to raid all the houses, try and find the tool that we need. We are going to make a break for the proper shelter as well, because hopefully that'll be stocked. One can hope, I guess. Right, let's turn the bloody lights on. There we go. And then we can get to work. Okay. So let's check the food situation. So we've got a broth, but we're wanting to keep that. There's not really much else I want. Oh, I could do some venison. Some venison pies, maybe. We've got the flour. We do. And then we need the water, which I'm pretty sure I have plenty
Extinguishing that light means business. No room for mistakes now, Devilman. Every shadow could hide what we need. Keep your eyes peeled and hands steady because Milton's secrets won't give up their heavy hammer easily.
Oh, they better do, because I need one. Yes. I've been going on over the final designs for your new model all last night, and I've seen the pretty much, I'd say 90% finished product. So the last bits are just extra details and making sure you're looking your best. So hopefully you approve. I'm sure you will. It looks good. Right, where are we? Right, where's my venison pies? There it is. Cooking oil, that's what we're missing. There we go, now I can get started. So it looks like we can make 2 lots of this, so we're going to do that. Make sure we've got plenty of pies on us. Because we do like a pies. Did we have coffee? Did we pick some up? Oh, right. Yeah, we did. We actually picked some up. Alright, let me open this, stick these in there. Yeah, we did actually pick up a decent amount of food, didn't we? Alright, let's put all the stuff away we don't need right now. Okay, so we've still got these pies to eat. Let's quickly eat those before they go out. Probably gonna get food poisoning from it. Oh no, we're good. Okay, drinks.
Bold move chomping that ice-cold zombie pie at 11%, living dangerously just to squeeze out those last desperate calories? If you end up hugging your guts in Milton's snowdrift, don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Again, those were the last words he ever said. Alright, I didn't want to drink that cup of coffee, but oh well. It's fine, we can make more. 8 minutes still left on those. Let's make sure this thermos is full. Okay, we can get one more cup of coffee in there, so we'll do that now. There we go, that's now full. Plenty of coffee in there. Right, how's our pies doing? 8 more minutes, we'll get another set done. Right, they're at 85%, so pretty good on pies right now. Okay. So we want to make sure that we take a couple of things out with us.
That pie timer feels like watching your fate spin on roulette, Devilman. Don't let Milton turn you into some half-baked cautionary tale. Keep that caffeine flowing or risk becoming just another frozen snack for the crows.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that now, would we? Cool. So we got a little bit of that bar left. How are we doing on water here? So we got 7 litres in here. We can probably leave another litre. We'll do that now. Cool. We got 46 minutes left on those. So we're okay for fluids right now. We've got plenty of coffee, plenty of water. Plenty of extra little munchies. Maybe we take a can of something with us. Maybe a can of chili. Can of peaches. We'll take the beef stew. Why not? Because I know I've got a package of thin food which I'm going to keep packaged until I need it. So, how are our materials? So let's go over equipment right now. So we're probably going to need to clean this gun soon. Did I read that book? No, I didn't. I don't think I finished it. Right, how are we for torches? Right, so we'll take a bit of fire making material out with us. Not a lot, just a couple of bits. Good enough to start a fire. We'll leave the coal here. Alright, I want to take a couple of these. Some sticks, of course. I'll take a few bits of tallow as well, just for extra fuel. But this I'm keeping packaged. I ain't gonna unpackage that.
Smart move keeping just enough fire starters. No point hauling coal if it slows you down when every gram counts in Milton's chill.
True.
Don't forget those candy bars, though. They're lightweight lifesavers when the cold bites hardest.
See, so you can make an empty package to package stuff up, but I don't know how to actually package the things that you want. Never really explained how it works. Right, 5 minutes till that's ready. Cool. Make a couple of extra torches. Keep those wolves away. repair this as well. So it's ready for a tea. How are we looking on bandages? 6 bandages, so we're okay for now. Right, so clothing's good. Any repairs need doing? A little bit. Okay. I suppose we'll do a bit of repairing then before we rest a little bit more. We don't have any leather left though, so that's the only problem. So, let's repair this. This will keep our ears warm. If it repairs, that is. Right, so that one's done. Anything else? What about this? Okay, so that's done. Can't repair the boots just yet. Let's go for the hat. Didn't we have one of the other hats? Did we not pick one up? Oh, didn't. Okay. Must have been the other save. What about the pants? Can we repair those?
No spare hats lurking with those crusty boots, Devilman. Unless you plan to wear a work boot on your head like some Milton trendsetter. Might be time to hunt down an actual cap before Frostbite makes fashion choices for you.
Right. Our clothing's fine. Got plenty of food to do us for now. All of our equipment's good. We do need to do some maintenance on the axe though. Let's get that repaired. Want to make sure it's got a decent bit of durability on it. I do have some spare ones if I need them. What are we at now? 64%. Let's see if we can get this up to 70%. There we go, 72, that'll do. Let's get our gun out and reload this. I don't want to get caught unaware. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, I'm going to take that book with me because I want to make sure that I can read it while I'm out and about. So I think we're good. We are carrying a lot of equipment though.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Right, we don't need the lantern fuel. Put that away. Not gonna need that. We're gonna need to fill this up, so let's do that.
Lantern fuel at full, love that rare luxury, but if you're not planning midnight spelunking in Milton's basements, stash it till forge time. Every kilo counts when wolves are judging your sprint speed from the shadows.
This is true. Alright, we'll take 2 torches with us, try and save what weight we have. Right. Have a drink, we'll go to bed. Sleep for a few more hours. Get that daytime going. There we go, that'll do. Right. And a storm's kicked in. I can hear it outside. Let's see. Finish off the candy bar. We'll have the cereals.
Hydration check complete. Now don't let Milton lull you into thinking the pantry's bottomless. If we wake up starving or with frozen toes, I'm blaming your midnight snack choices.
Well, you love my snack choices. Oh, let's get out there. Hopefully it won't be too cold. It's freezing. Okay. Right, we're going to start on this side and then work our way down. So we've already been there. We've already checked these. We've already been in there. And I know we've checked the houses that are down there. I think it's these to check now. There's something in there. Hiding from me. Anything here? No. Okay, we good. Alright, let's head into the post office first. Try and just dodge between each of the houses. They got dumb lights on. Well, an unfortunate soul dies in the post office. The rifle cartridge. Balaclava?
We here.
Ooh, balaclava is good. Yeah, of course I'm wearing that. Like a hooligan, but my face is protected. That's what counts, doesn't it, Vicky?
Wonder if the owner's around.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's move on. Dodge between each house. No light switching in.
Balaclava on, face
There
protected,
is.
but reputation questionable. If Milton's male ghosts come after you, just blame me for your hooligan disguise. Now let's see if those next houses are hiding that heavy hammer or more snack stashes.
Alright. Well, heavy hammer will be preferable. It's not going to be an easy find. Next house. Check out the car and see if there's anything in here. We do also need to get some batteries when we get a chance, but I think I'll do that last. Go for the lighter items, and then on our way through, we'll grab the batteries.
Could end up being useful.
Alright, let's take a little look around here. Okay, no light. Alright, gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way then. Another vodka bottle, nice.
Should come in handy.
Hey, I see more broth. More broth to add to my collection. Hey there, Mikey. I see you there. What's that?
Broth hoarder mode activated. If you start a soup
Thank
empire
goodness.
before finding that hammer, Milton will never recover from your culinary chaos. Keep stacking supplies or risk waking up with nothing but regrets and cold feet.
Is it a case of, I see nothing? Well, yeah, I mentioned it earlier when you weren't here, Mikey. Vicky's final model is in the very last stages now. So, should be having it soon. That looks good.
This'll come in handy.
Obviously, I think in the future I'd like some more high detailed clothing for her, but what's been done so far, I really can't blame anything, really. Looks good. Alright, so there's not really much else left in here, so we'll head off out.
You know you've hit peak apocalypse when your hydration plan involves plumbing roulette. As for my wardrobe, if I'm getting new threads soon, make sure they're devil-proof and frostbite resistant. Priorities in Milton, fashion after fluids.
Alright, another flare.
I could use this.
Right, so, next house. We're literally just gonna read whatever we can right now. My goal is, once we've done all the
There's gotta be
foraging
something
that
useful
we
in
need,
here.
I want to try and get to Pleasant Valley. I can't remember if there's an actual forge in there, but I don't think there is. I know there's a workbench, but I'm not sure about a forge. Nice if we could make our own forge.
Digging through this kitchen like a pro scavenger, but don't get distracted by flour and carrots. Remember that hammer's our golden ticket here. Every
Yes.
second wasted could mean missing out on scrap metal or cured guts lurking in these cabinets.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Some more fire logs.
Too heavy.
Hey, there we go. There's some leather shoes I can scrap. Nice, you get some decent boots though. Alrighty.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Shirt. Ooh, another flashlight. Probably use that instead of using the fuel that I've got. Extinguish this. Search all the little dark corners of the world.
Nothing says luxury living like sipping mystery bathroom brew while eyeing up leather for boot upgrades. Milton's 5-star experience. Hydrate by any means necessary, then hope your feet survive the next blizzard.
It's toilet champagne. Come on now. Everybody knows this.
I think I can use this.
Let's have a good look in
Starting
here.
to weigh me down.
Do we have light switch? For some reason though, the lights aren't working that well. Combat boots. So no extra broth on top of there. Cornflakes. Looks like we got breakfast. Peanut brittle. I noticed that that peanut brittle actually gives us a lot of food. Hiding is there. Does not like it. Let's check out the bathroom then. Right, we are overweight, but we also have our travois, so we can start putting things in there and dragging it along with us.
If that med kit coughs up antibiotics instead of ancient toothpaste, I'll call it a win. Just don't skip checking behind the shower curtain, Devilman. Survival's all luck till you find your heavy hammer prize hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, gotta search every nook and cranny. Trust me, I don't think I'm going to miss a heavy hammer. It's a big chunky thing. Cargo pants. See what power we have left in this torch. On my way out. By the way, Mikey, I've got a couple of contracts on Elite. One's quite a high one, but it's like 37 million. And I'm already half done with it. So once we play that tonight, we can get Steve on there and get everyone some moolah.
Someone's stash.
If
And
that
they run
hood
out
coughs up
today.
a battery or some tasty tools, I'll call it fate. Just don't skip scavenging those seats for hidden loot, Devilman. Every ounce counts when you're dragging your travo through snow like an overworked pack mule.
Could do with loading something into the travois a sec. Do that now. Okay, so we've got a lot of broth there that we need to use up. All these potatoes. Right, that should allow us to move at least. It's a very windy. Right, I'm gonna drop this right here. Check inside.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Some more of those. That's 2 boxes of those we've found so far. Get some new bear candles. cooking oil, another cooking pot.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, no coffee this time. Nothing on the shelves, right? Right, well, at least we've got some broth that we can actually use because it's starting to run out now.
Microwave roulette pays out nothing again. That kitchen's stingier than your old landlord. Keep those eyes sharp for hidden snacks, though, Devilman. Even an empty cabinet can hide secrets if you're desperate enough.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll eat dust then, shall I? Right, so nothing else left in here. Get out and check that other house.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope, not allowed. Some beer, some books. We'll take the time to strip down like all the curtains and stuff, but I'll do that later. Yeah, that kind of looked like it had something in it.
Better to have this than leave it behind.
Banana chips.
Is it food or?
At the minute, it's literally just scavenging. There's only a couple of places I'm going to get that heavy hammer, and that's going to be the farmhouse. That's far from here. And possibly the bunker.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
They're the only places I'm going to be able to find it. Could be wrong, though.
Banana chip jackpot? That's survival cuisine right there. If Milton keeps starving us like this, you'll be forging that bow with nothing but spite and pocket lint. Eyes on those last big loot zones, Devilman.
Fuck it then. Okay, so med box. Okay, we're good. Ooh, nearly missed that. Search that. Good. Alright, let's get up to the big house and offload. At least the storm stopped. We need to check this. This could have some tools in.
That'll come in handy.
Canister that I'm not even going to be using yet. Guess I can stock up on them.
Feels like a lot of gear.
That's because it is. Alright, let's go and drop off what we found. Starting with food. Alright. I'm gonna keep the peanut brittle candy. Cheese strings.
Peanut brittle? That stuff's basically gold out here. Stash it and guard it with your life. If you start rationing by molecule, I'll know Milton finally broke you, Devilman.
Go ahead and eat this. Alright, we got some more vodka too. In case we have a lonely night where we just need to drown our sorrows. Just practically every night. Okay, we do have this venison, but I'm just wondering whether it's worth doing something with it.
I could use this.
Right, let's get us fire started for a second. I want to see if I can make some venison stew out of the venison that we just picked up.
That pan's seen more action than half the gear in your pack, but it'll fry up whatever you drag home, even if dinner ends up being snow and regret again. Take it unless you're planning to eat raw wolf steaks tonight,
No,
Devilman.
definitely not raw. We get so many intestinal parasites from that. That gives me an extra 2 hours. Cook venison stew. Can we do it? So we need broth, which I thought we had, and old mill flour. Do we not get any horrible broth? Oh, it must be in the pack still.
Could end up being useful.
I'm gonna have a lot of food
This
to drag
gear
with
is
us.
slowing me down.
Okay, so got a decent bit of broth. Keep the coffee. There's coffee's life. Keep the ramen because Vicky likes her ramen. Keep the flour on me.
Yeah, keep the ramen, obviously. Coffee stays too. Vicky's not letting her noodle supply get bullied.
And then drinks. Alright, let's see. Can we make venison stew now? Yeah, there we go. So we got a kilo of it. So we should be able to make 2 lots of stew. Make some use out of that rancid venison. It'll create food that's got a lot more longevity in it. Alright. So I'm going to keep that broth on me, the one that's at 13%. Okay. Alright, we don't need all of this water. Just enough to get us by.
You know what, Devilman? If this stew doesn't kill you outright, at least your stomach will be forged tougher than half Milton's steel doors. Rancid meat plus old mill flour, call it gourmet apocalypse cuisine.
Yeah, we will. Right, so I did find this. I want to see if I can repair that up. Check our clothing a moment. I think this provides more warmth than what this will, so I'm not going to bother wearing that. Do still need some more outer clothing for the thermals. I don't think we picked any more thermals up. Still need to fix the boot. Have one bit of leather. Let's see if we can repair
If you
the
don't
boots.
patch those trail boots soon, Devilman, your toes are gonna turn into Milton popsicles. Hunt down some decent outer layers or I'll start judging your fashion sense as harshly as the blizzards do.
We got a bit more use out of them now. So, need all those. Leave the torch now. I don't want to be carrying that on me. Doubles. Rifle ammo. It's fire making materials. Let's go and check on that still. I can hear it bubbling. This one's nearly done. It's got 21 minutes left. Right, let's check everything. Well, I can probably leave a couple of meds here, I think. Leave a stim. Leave the antibiotics. Leave the canister, because I ain't going to need that. Don't have any pain. Oh, we do have pain meds. Alright, still carrying quite a lot on us. Alright, let's leave the tallow here. And our clothing's going to weigh quite a bit as well, so... We're going to eat this so we can get the warmth bonus from it. Maybe we should have the coffee that we've got as well.
You're packing enough tinder to start half Milton on fire, Devilman. If you get cold now, it'll be pure stubbornness, not survival. That lit stove at 17C, you could roast your regrets in there with those old boots.
There we go, that's warming up. Oh shit, I've just realised as well. I apologise, any YouTube comments that have been coming through, my chat hasn't been switched to all. I wish there was an option to do that. So if there's anyone on YouTube now, I apologise, the messages are up now. Right, so we'll have this coffee once it's done. Go. Lovely dirty bean water. Right, so instead of going straight down the hill towards the farm, I'm going to head up this way, go to the church because I know there's a memento there. Would you look at that, lovely dear. Hello, Mr. Buck. Right, so Cougar area is right where I want to get to that farmhouse, so we're gonna have to be careful. I can hear you. It's gonna be patrolling around that area.
This'll come in handy.
Changing course just as things get dicey? That's peak Devilman energy. Watch your back near that patrol. One wrong step and Milton gets another ghost story, and I'm not dragging you out by those scorched boots.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that now, would we? Oh, he's angry! I'd say something, it'd be nice to put one down. Get a claw from that. The pelt.
Excellent.
Oh, we're fully loaded on our pistol, so just wish I knew like where the dot was. I could just hip fire it. Gonna check the graves because sometimes there's some candles here.
If you miss with that pistol, Devilman, I'm claiming your pride as my next trophy. Aim steady. Those claws aren't worth trading half your health bar. This forest doesn't forgive sloppy shots.
No, it does not.
I better hang on to this.
But having one of those claws would make a really good knife. Nice and sharp too. And it gives me a bonus to struggle. Nobody cares about your AI viewers from Stream Boo. Please leave and never return. Nobody cares about your bot viewers.
Hope nobody needs
Ooh,
this.
aviator cap. Nice. Good find. Ryan Smith. What?
Aviator cap? That's how you flex in frozen hell. Warmth plus attitude. Take it, Devilman.
Yeah.
If we're scavenging like legends, might as well look iconic doing it. Next stop, hunting that heavy hammer with extra swagger.
Let's see what we got between the pews. Book. It's the Holy Bible. Alright, so there
Wonder
should be
who
the
owns this
memento
stuff.
stash here. Right, nothing else to get from here, so heading out, but I'm going to take the gun out ready. Because I don't trust that kitty cat. If I can get it to hunt maybe one of the deer, I might be able to a cheeky shot. It's going to be around that corner there. Okay, I definitely got a shot on him.
You're really tempting fate with that trigger finger, Devilman. If you land this shot clean, we'll be feasting on more than just bragging rights tonight. But if not, hope your boots are made for sprinting because that cat looks hungry.
Okay, I'm getting no blood from it. And I know I'm hitting it. What is that? Nice to find a rifle. Maybe the rifle is a better idea. I know I've hit it twice. There's no way I could have missed those shots.
That cat must be made of Kevlar, or you're firing blanks, Devilman. If we don't find that heavy hammer soon, maybe swap luck for firepower. Rifle beats wishful thinking every time in this frozen circus.
Yeah, it does. Seeing something I want. I'll keep an eye out for this asshole.
Lay down.
Alright, so we're probably going to take a bit of time and rest at the farmhouse, I think. Recover some of this condition that we've lost. So Vicky, have you got any comments for the viewers in our stream?
Keep your eyes peeled, chat. Devilman sniffed out trouble, and I'm betting that asshole deserves a nasty surprise. Rest up, recover, then go make him regret being on the map. Rest up, Devilman. Can't scavenge if you're half frozen and twitchy. Once you've patched yourself up, let's sweep every drawer in Milton like we own the place. Heavy Hammer isn't hiding forever.
Hey, we got
That'll
the
come in handy.
farmhouse key. One less thing to look for. Leather, nice. I'm like a ton of carrots, no doubt. Yeah. Some potatoes.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll make sure to fix the radio tower while we're here too. I'll take this workbench with me. I'll put it in the pack later. Right now I want to stay mobile.
Snagging keys like you own Milton now? That leather haul means someone's getting new boots. Just don't let fixing radios distract from hammer hunting or I'll haunt your inventory screen. Priorities, Devilman.
Okay, it looks like a wolf's just got kill on one of the birds. Oh, another aviator cap. Okay. I heard one of the wolves. One of these birds, and I want it. There is no way. I'm dying to you. Wait, do we also have sprained leg? God damn it, that son of a bitch did a decent bit of damage. Right, I want this bird.
I'm so tired.
Alright, I think we need to clean that gun because it's being inaccurate right now. Right, so no heavy ammo on the back here. Shame. Normally you can find it there. Right, well, at least we got the key, we can get in somewhere safe. I do need to deal with that
Might have to
infection.
drop some gear.
There we go.
Sprained leg plus dodgy aim.
Alright, let's deal with this infection.
Devilman, you're turning this run into an endurance test. Keep moving or Milton will chew you up. If that bird drops loot worth having, I expect it in your pack before sundown.
So, scavenge what we can. Definitely gonna have to rest. He's a tired boy. Oh, new trail boots. Right. Oh, doesn't look like it's going to be a rifle.
Where's the good stuff?
Right, let's just get our head
Barely
down.
walk with this much gear.
Let's get our head down and get some rest. Maybe we'll make some birch bark tea as well. I don't know what I drank there. Not sure if I drank the beer or not. So let's eat a pie and give myself a little bit of weight. Finish off the venison stew that we were eating. Okay, we've got a tiny bit left.
Rest up, but don't get too cozy,
Hey.
or you'll wake to wolves
okay.
chewing your
I can-
boots instead of that new trail pair. Infection waits for no one. Handle
I can
it
chew
quick
my
and
boots.
back on the
I've got a
hammer
spare
hunt
pair.
before Milton claims another soul.
As long as they don't chew on me, I'm happy. Nothing under there. Oh yeah, we didn't search the trunk. Nothing in there. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to find a rifle in here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, that's why we've got the travois, so we can.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I see you there. More do I get? More ramen. There was a fish in here on the last spawn that we did. Not today though. Yeah, so definitely no rifle this time. Alright, we're going to spend some time and clean that pistol. I think that's the reason why I weren't actually hitting anything. There's percentages down right now. Yeah.
No fish, no gun. Milton really serving up disappointment tonight. If you find anything edible that isn't boots or bird guts, I'll call it a miracle meal at this point. Keep your
The only
eyes
other
sharp
place
for
I can
hammer loot
think
before the next
is
round of
going
misery
to
hits.
produce what we need is going to be the shelter, the proper shelter. What are we at right now? 83%. Let's keep going. I want this pistol nice and clean. Might as well get it up to 90%. 99 all do. Cool. Right. Let's go ahead and reload it so I don't forget. I'm used to forgetting that I've not loaded my guns after cleaning.
Polishing that piece like it's your ticket out of Milton, Devilman? Keep working those odds. One jam at the wrong moment and we're both ghost stories in a snowdrift. Just don't wear out your kit before you find that hammer.
Yeah. Right, let's get some more rest. Then we'll head back to the big house and we'll drop some stuff off. Get some water down us. We'll load up the kit once we get outside. Right, I would normally make this place my home, but because it's in the territory of the cougar, I'm not going to bother.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Right, let's deploy this truffle and get it loaded up. Alright. Move all the food and we'll keep what we need. I don't know why it splits it like that. Alright. And we want to keep the broth for when we're cooking. All the spare stuff in there. I still need to check over these aviator caps. I'll do that when I get back. Painkillers. All of these candles. All of these books. Getting plenty of rifle ammo, but we're just not getting what we need. Alright. Should be more than enough weight now.
Stacking torches like you're planning to set Milton on fire or just desperate enough to chase off boredom. That axe looks tempting, if only it could crack open fate instead of frozen doors. Don't forget that book. Knowledge might save your hide before luck does.
Well, I'm seeing corpses down here and they look like deer, so I want to try and get some of the pelts if I can. At least one. If we have to go the long way around to stay out of the territory, then so be it. There is another place we need to check, but we'll do that on the way back from the proper shelter. Alright, so with this, and the guts, that's all I want. Hang on a minute. Why are we doing it with the hatchet? It's quicker with the knife.
Burning daylight to carve out scraps from this frozen beast, classic Devilman move. If that hatchet snaps before you finish, I'll be blaming those fancy antlers for distracting you instead of helping.
Alright, let's get out of here then. Take the long way around so we can avoid that cougar. Would rather have a rifle to take that thing down. Okay, we're not going to be able to climb up this side, are we? No, we'll be fine. Yeah, straight up here. It's going to be a long mission back to Mystery Lake, though, because we have a lot of gear to transfer. We've not even finished looting yet. Still got a couple more places to check. Got the proper shelter up there. And then we've got the crash site, which is over there. And we also need to fix that tower before we go. Still a little bit to do. Let's take what we can. We'll start with the food. We've still got a little bit of room. Equipment. There we go. Still got a little bit of room. You know what? Okay, we'll just
Starting to weigh me down.
Alright, let's go and put all this away then.
You're hovering over canned ham like it holds all your hopes for Milton. Pack smart or you'll be dragging regrets through every snowdrift, and don't forget we need space if luck finally hands us a proper tool drop.
Yeah, no, we'll make space for it. Gotta keep the ramen. That's a milk packet, we don't need that in there. The drinks. Energy bar. Ah, some cocoa. Gonna be a lot of stuff to drag out. We'll keep that on us. Old line. Alright, so that's that. Now let's do equipment. Keep this lantern fuel on us.
Something's gotta go.
I'm going to keep these replacement fuses and the wires. I'm going to need to take some metal with us. Right, aviator caps. Let me check that out. What bonuses does it give? 1.8. Is it heavier than what we're wearing? Slightly. Alright. Oh, get away with that. What about the work pants? Not so good, but they'll do as spares. Boots. That's good. Okay. Stick all that in there. It's
You know, Devilman, you could rock 3 hats and still freeze your horns off out there. Keep it lean if we stumble on the heavy hammer next run. I'm not letting extra fluff slow us down.
yeah. Ton of books here. We'll take 2 with us. Need these candles. Don't need all these matches. So we are a bit lighter now. Right, do we make the push for it now? It is getting dark, so we might want to wait. Let's finish off our stews. Cold venison stew.
You know, if you bolt now on an empty stomach, it'll be Milton roulette between frostbite or food poisoning. Either wait till dawn or at least heat up something before we play hero in the dark.
I think we're good. We do have that book to read, though. So maybe we'll read a little bit of that book to pass some of the time. Try 3 hours. Do we have the lights on? I put the lights on? I did. Let's go for the full 4 hours, hopefully. Right. Okay, so 3 hours are done. Let's get some sleep. Right, so rest's not too bad. Hydration needs tuning up. Need some of this venison. And the other one. Cool. I guess we'll have a nibble of the pie. That should give us the buff. There we go. Right. Proper shelter next then. Unless I start with the radio tower. Get that over with. Do I have any metal that's stored away? Do. I have just enough, I think. Go and get a battery then and we'll go and do the radio tower. Or I forget. Do I have my travois on me? I do. Yeah.
You're always one venison bite from genius, Devilman. But don't forget, you'll need every scrap of metal if we actually spot that forge soon. The cold out there doesn't care how organized your backpack looks.
Well, we do have plenty of metal back at Mystery Lake. So we should be good for metal right now. Where the hell's the car batteries? Like everyone's just looted the entire lot. Try this truck. Come on, car battery. Oh, God damn it. Well, there's no battery here. What about here? I can't get one out of you. Oh, this one. No. Right, if we don't find one here, we're going to have to go up towards the proper shelter anyway. There's a ton of cars that way. Come on. There we go. What we needed. I think I've got plenty of metal. Pretty sure I've got the wires I need and the fuses. We've got the battery, so that's good. I'm just not sure about the metal. I think we're okay for metal. I think it only takes 3 pieces.
You've got your precious battery now, Devilman, so let's see if that confidence holds when you're face to face with an empty forge bin or some frostbitten fingers. If we come up short on scrap, I'm blaming your inventory Tetris skills.
Alright, cheers. I'm saying we're not playing Tarkov, so I don't need to worry about the Tetris skills. Alright, so it's just a short climb up here. So we're going to come back this way once we've been to the prepper shelter, but I want to also make sure I check out the crash site. So it'll be prepper shelter, crash site, and then back here. That's the plan. Right, let's see if we can fix this then. Right, we'll start with the metal first because I want to make sure. Yeah, I need 5 scrap metal. Alright. So let's get the wires in. Then we'll do the fuses and the battery next. 1, 2, and 3. And then the battery. So the only thing we need now is the metal. And we need 2 more pieces of metal, which I can probably find up at the crash site there. Let's see if we can head that way. Oh, it is getting cold though. Alright, so onto the proper shelter. I mean, we've still got the work cabins to pass. There might be a heavy hammer in there. And then we've also got the bridge to go across. With all those cars, so there is a good chance it could be there.
That wind looks like it wants to chew you up before you even hit that crash site, Devilman. Don't get cocky with your wiring. If we freeze out here chasing junk parts, I'm making hot cocoa without sharing.
Nah. You can keep your cocoa as long as I can have my coffee. Right, maybe we take the time to warm up while we're here first before we head off out. This wind's getting a bit too cold. Guess we can rest for another hour as well. Let's make it 2. Make sure we've had plenty of rest. Should change the weather out. Well, better weather. Yeah, that's better. It's not too cold now. Drink. Hello, Bucky. Just gotta watch out for that cougar again. So we're gonna pass by his territory. And I wonder if the pre-flight event is gonna be out anytime soon. Died. Phone died.
You're tempting fate wandering into cougar turf with a caffeine buzz, Devilman. If you spot blue trees before scrap metal or that hammer I'm calling supernatural luck, don't slack on those status bars either.
Blue trees? What are you on about, blue trees? Hey, no blue trees. Right, so the first stop is the worker cabins up here. Okay, I'm hearing the cougar up this way. Oh, he's fucking changed territories. Great. Could be tussling with the cougar sometime soon then. I guess if we stay away from that area, we should be good.
If that cougar shows up before you snag any decent loot, Devilman, it better drop something worth freezing my tail off out here. Keep your eyes peeled. One slip and we're scavenging from your corpse instead of those cabins.
Oh, it's over there, look. Get out of its territorial radius. So that's where we want to check next. Just got to keep an eye out for that cougar. Could we check the cave? Is there anything worth it in here? Yeah, I hear you screaming. I don't know where to stop. Okay, is he actively hunting me? Right down there right now. As long as we can stay ahead of him. Quick check around the perimeter. Okay, whetstone, I'll take that. Alright. Checking here for any tools then. Where's the light switch? There it is. Disinfectant. Oh, we didn't grab the workbench from the other place.
Whetstone in hand. Now sharpen that survival game, Devilman. If you skip checking every nook at this bench, I'll personally haunt your inventory until we find that heavy hammer.
So... more matches. Workbench. Alright, well... I don't think there's anything else. What would happen was to take the workbench from here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It's gonna weigh me down, okay. Can I still run though? Yeah. Alright. Let's hope the cougar isn't sat outside waiting for us. Oh, you're close, I know you are. Oh, it spotted me. Oh, is it? There it is.
Dragging a whole workbench just to flex? Classic Devilman move. Next you'll be forging arrows mid-sprint with that cougar breathing down your neck. If it's not outside now, bet it's plotting how to make you its next snack run.
That motherfucker wasn't even near me. God damn it. It's got like an extended range. God damn it, leave me alone, asshole. Here, try getting me up here. I can't even tell where it is. Well, looks like we might have to make a stop here.
I need to drop something.
Kitty angry. There it is. No, I got enough shot right now. Go on. Walk your way up here. Did we actually take any damage from that? It's clothing damage by the looks of it. Yeah, small amount of clothing damage. Maybe it's snapping twigs.
You're not bleeding out or frostbitten yet, Devilman. Just peckish and parched like usual. Those boots might be tragic fashion, but at least your toes aren't snapping off tonight. Stay sharp before that well-fed streak turns into cat food.
If I was to walk down, is he going to spot me? Yeah, it's snapping twigs constantly. Oh no, not again. Okay, this is not good. I'm so glad I hit that. Alright, staying here tonight. I need to recover. God damn. That cougar is no joke.
Too much stuff to carry.
Right. Do we... Oh, we don't. We're done with that. Oh, I just gotta wait for this stim to wear off. Should make me like fully tired.
I'm feeling so drained.
Right. Oh,
Rest up, Devilman. If you don't patch those nerves tonight, tomorrow's gonna be one hell of a cat and mouse game. Don't let that baseball bat tempt you into heroics unless your stamina bar suddenly grows horns.
alright, so we're back up to full condition now. Drink half of our water, and then we'll also have some coffee. That's good, you can just drink straight from that. Right, I am not going out in this. Hopefully he's still not lurking around outside. Right, well, while we've got some time, we might as well finish reading this book. Right, what we're looking at? Still nearly daytime. Nice. Carcass harvesting 3. Alright. Top up our drink. We'll also eat some food. I guess we'll drink some of this broth and hope it doesn't make us ill. Well, I think I've only got 2 of those left, so I'll have to deal with what I've got. It's nearly daytime. Right, so we've finished this book. Got no other books.
Broth roulette again? If you wake up with guts twisted like pretzels, I'm blaming your chef skills. At least that status wheel isn't screaming doom yet. Keep those calories coming, or tomorrow will be a crawl fest.
Gonna sharpen this knife. I've got a feeling I might need it. What are we currently at? 87. I should put us to 90 or 91. Yeah, that's all good then. Go ahead and reload the gun. I believe these pistol rounds ain't doing anything to that cougar. Right. Is he still going to be outside or is he fucked off? No way. Nice deer remains, okay. I thought it was the cougar for a second, or like, really? Did I actually kill it? Let's just move before he knows we're around. What a place to have the fucking cougar thing, though. Shit. Shit. I'm not here, Mr. Cougar. You can stay right there. I need to deal with your scrawny ass.
If you scared off that beast or dropped it for good, mark your territory like a true devil. Just don't get cocky yet. Milton doesn't forgive sloppy moves. Keep eyes peeled and nerves wired tight.
So he must have hunted a deer that had come up on the track. Right. So we're out of the way now, and there's a memento nearby too, so we'll go and fetch that. That cougar's far away from us now. Just hope his territory doesn't change to further up here. Doesn't look like it will.
Road's clear for now, so grab whatever you can from that car. Maybe luck will toss us a hammer or some guts if we're greedy enough. Don't skip those shrooms either. Immunity is sexy when winter bites hard.
And here... Nope. Just keep pushing on. I don't think I've ever gotten the memento that's up here before. It's not something that I can remember. Also got to be careful because there is also a bear around this area. Bears I can dodge, but it seems like cougars are a whole different thing. Right, so where we've got to go for this memento? Right, so we've probably got to go this way instead of going across the bridge. Looks like it's somewhere over here. Alright, so it looks like it's down there somewhere. Ooh, birdie. Can we perhaps get ourselves a nice birdie?
If that memento's lurking below those rocks, don't let your nerves freeze up. Scope every shadow before you step. Milton loves hiding its secrets where frost bites hardest. Keep your grip tight or risk dropping more than loot.
Looks like it's around here, so it could be up there. There's a car down here too. Anything in here? Doesn't look like there's anything in the back. Right, what about in the boot?
There's got to be something useful in here.
Oh, a new flask. Nice. Is there actually anything inside that flask? Oh, I can put broth in there. I didn't realise that. That's cool. Right, let's find this memento. It's got to be like around there.
Fresh flask score. That's one thirst problem sorted if you don't torch it making tea again. Still 0 heavy hammer vibes, though. So unless that thing magically spawns next to your ego, we're not done scavenging yet.
No, we're not. And it is very, very cold right now. I might need to stop for a moment and make a fire. Do want to find that memento first, though. Oh, I'm hearing something. I just hope it's not the bear. It's the bear. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, you stay there, Mr. Bear. I'll just camp out here for a little bit. I could hear something walking about, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Come on.
Alright, cool. Got the campfire going. Let's get some wood on there. Place. Let's take that broth out of there. Warm that up and we'll get the warmth bonus from that as well. There we go. Should help warm us up a little bit. Get that heat output sorted.
Broth down the hatch. Nice play, Devilman. That should keep your bones from rattling while you wait out that furry nightmare lurking outside. Just don't get too cozy or Milton will remind you why comfort kills in this town.
A cup of coffee on there. What food did we get? Alright. We'll do some ramen as well. Use the pack of ramen. There we go. I should warm my bones up. Alright, so we've still got a decent bit of time on this, so if I need to warm up I can come back. Hopefully with the time that I've spent there, Bear's gonna cross the bridge. There's only one way to find out though. Looks like he's walked back this way. Where's he gone though? Like he's headed back that way. Oh, there's the memento box. Oh, what have we got?
What have we here?
Oh, a fire striker, nice. Right. Is it clear to move on? That's the question. There is tracks to go this way. did he move from this place? Okay, it looks like he's gone that way. So he did trek across the bridge. By the looks of it. Yeah, he's there. He's walking away. I'm walking away.
Fire striker find? That's actual luck for once. But those fresh paw prints scream, not your day off. Keep that torch ready, Devilman. The only thing worse than cold toes out here is surprise bear hugs.
Yeah, I want to search these cars though. As long as we keep an eye on that bear, make sure he doesn't turn around, we should be good. If he does, we'll just jump back into a car.
I could use this.
Wait for him to pass by. Oh, scrap metal, nice. Wonder if he's gone to where my last location was. Yeah, that's going to be fortunate. Gives me a chance to check all these cars. Oh, nice, an RE.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I think he's gone to my old location. Gives me a chance to finish searching everything. He's either gone to my old location or he's continued down that road.
Scavenger Queen move, Devilman. Snagging that scrap
Feels
like
like
you're
a lot of
prepping to
gear.
build a throne out of car parts. Just don't get too lost in glove boxes. One blink and Milton's wildlife will redecorate your insides all over those seat covers.
Right. Okay, we're so overweight right now, I can't run. I'd say we don't have a super bear that can run fast. Is that a snack just hanging from there? It is. I'll take it. Oh, I'm glad I had that emergency stim though when I was facing off with that cougar. I think if I hadn't have popped that when I did, I probably would have died.
Hope I can still eat this.
Right, so we're getting close to the prepper shelter now. I'll just get out of travel already. Keep the food on us, except for
Cougar
the
adrenaline still in your
firehammer.
veins, or just pure stubbornness? If that bunker has even half what you need for Forging Day, I'll be impressed. Just don't let Milton freeze your ambition before we get our hands on that hammer.
The extra clothes we put in there. Right, still carrying a lot, but we'll be able to move a bit faster now. I don't remember which way I'm going to go now. I think it's up this way. I don't see that bear, so he must have gone towards that fire. Oh, we're doing all right. Doing good.
Travel ready? That sounds suspiciously optimistic coming from you, Devilman. Don't let all that inventory L you into thinking this town won't bite back. Milton loves a cocky scavenger almost as much as it hates warmth.
Right, so there should be no dangers around here. Should just be rabbits. Yeah, just little rabbits. Hey, little fellas. Alrighty. Let's get in. Should let us drag our. I don't know how well I'll be able to see in here. Would you look at that? Damn it, I can't drag this thing through. Alright, looks like we're carrying everything then.
This gear is slowing me down.
This is not a bad idea because then I can at least see what I'm doing. So we do have a wolf here we can probably harvest. Let's grab his hide and his guts. Alright. We're gonna find any coal here? Which way are we actually carrying? Damn. That's a lot of weight. Still gotta drop down somewhere too. May have to leave some things in the prepper shelter.
You're juggling more than just guts and coal now, Devilman. Priorities. Hammer first, everything else after, or you'll be crawling out of here like an overloaded pack mule while Milton laughs behind your back.
Never would have thought to look here.
Got a feeling I ain't gonna find that hammer here. It's gonna be one big round of disappointment. Well, at least I'm warm in here. So let's just hope that the prepper shelter is stocked.
If you're not leaving this cave with a heavy hammer in hand, at least leave it heavier on hope than regret. Don't let Milton or disappointment freeze your guts. Stash what drags you down and keep hunting like hell lit your tail.
Yeah, that's the plan at the prepper shelter.
Slow me down.
I've got too much on me. I'll stash what I don't need and I'll take what I do. That's the plan. I don't think I'll be able to carry absolutely everything. I mean, we might get lucky. Here comes the cold. Definitely need all these feathers when I make the arrows. Prepper shelter! Are you going to be kind to me? Or are you going to be a wave of disappointment? Let's find out.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
Oh,
load for
it's
much longer.
stuck. Oh, hell yeah. So we've got some light, but I don't think it's a lot. Alright. Let's set up a place where I can store stuff. So, grab this.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
A ton of MREs. Alright. We move this here. So this is going to be our little storage box. Right. First, clothing. Next, food. Tools. I'll keep there.
Military grade MRE? Jackpot or trap? Take it, but don't get greedy. Weight's your enemy here. That green box might hide scraps that tip the scales either way. Pick smart, stash smarter.
Loads of medical supplies. So we're just going to salvage everything and then we can pick what we're going to take.
This'll come in handy.
Fire striker, nice. Another jerry can there. It.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Definitely going to be keeping the coffee though. One thing that can't be sacrificed.
Should come in handy.
Hey, improvised knife as well. Whoever prepped all this wasn't messing around.
I think I can use this.
He knew the end of the world was coming. Let's do what we did before. We can figure out what we're going to take afterwards. I don't need that.
Could end up being useful.
Plus, if I ever do come back this way to go and grab the rest of it, then I've got it
The
stored
green
in
bag
that
could be
box
clutch
ready.
or just socks with holes. Don't waste hope till you've rifled every pocket. If there's even one scrap that gets us closer to forging steel, rip into it like your next breath depends on luck tonight.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, look, it's on the socks. Oh, some insulated boots. Nice.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Right, let's figure out what we're going to take and what we're going to leave. So we're just going to put everything away. We can figure out what we want to take with us. Alright, we'll start with equipment first. So we'll take the best out of all of it. Take this. I'm not too bothered about the flares right now. Torch. I guess I'll take another torch. I'll take the 2 axes, the knife. Those, of course. Jerry can. Gun and the ammo. Don't need the simple tools because I know I've got some better tools at home. Wilderness kitchen, travois. Okay, just carrying that alone has already made me heavy. It's the axe. The axe is heavy as shit right now. Right, so meds. Take the best stuff.
Something's gotta go.
Obviously the emergency stims.
No meds in the bag? Risky move, Devilman. If you get mauled by a wolf now, that antiseptic better taste like victory, otherwise it'll just sting twice as hard when luck runs dry.
Definitely going to take all these. Right, so food. Main thing, coffee first. I'm not going to need that. Take some water with us. Not going to need a lot. This. Definitely taking the MREs. It smells good. Right, so I think the rest of this we can
Starting
leave.
to weigh me down.
Right, materials. I don't think we're going to be able to go to the crash plane from here. Just no way. Ah, so that's what was causing most of the weight. Workbench. Alright, we'll leave that here then. This means we can actually take a little bit more with us. Tin opener. Hot pan.
Leaving just enough junk in that box so you can come crawling back desperate later? Love it. Don't get too cocky with your extra room, though. Overconfidence is what gets folks eaten out here.
Right. We still probably carry a little bit more, so we'll take a couple of these flares. What else? Get the antibiotics for definite. Take some more of this antiseptic. Right, clothing. So we've got these insulated boots. I want to take those. These. Right, the rest of that can stay there. So we're at 61 kilos right now. We can still move. So what's the daylight like? Okay, we should really move. So we've got the storage there if we ever do come back. Still plenty there we can grab. Just get back now.
Insulator boots? Bold choice if you want to keep your toes, Devilman. Just remember, 61 kilos turns a sprint into a crawl when the wolves start sniffing around. Hope those antibiotics taste like speed tonight.
Cool if I can find a way to actually get up here. Maybe kind of like hop up this. I might be able to, you know. Oh wait, there's no way I'm getting all that. I guess we can test it on the way back. Just gotta remember where it is. Do we have any spray paint? We don't.
Too heavy.
Alright. Well, I'll remember this anyway. So we've still got a decent amount of gear right now. The only thing that I don't have from there is the workbench that I wanted, so it would be nice if we can get back an easy way. With any luck, we might be able to do it. This way. Alright, so it's not the first lake, it's the second lake. It's going to be a slow crawl until I can get down this slope here. And then we can move some things into the travois. We did bring it, right? Yes, we did.
Second lake slog incoming. Hope you packed enough attitude to match those kilos, because if anything jumps out now, it's going to be less survivalist hero, more tragic snow angel. Don't lose your nerve before Mystery Lake calls.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm gonna get a travois out. Right, so there's no... Oh, I can run a little bit. It's not fast, but I can move a bit faster than walking.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it's called running. Alright, so Cougar territory is there now. We've got Cougar territory there, there, and there. That's going to be fun getting back to here.
Cougar country, Devilman. I'd say your sprint's more of a power shuffle when you're hauling half Milton behind you. If something big starts stalking us near Old Schoolhouse, better hope those boots have wings or we'll be leaving gear and pride in the snow.
I want to make sure that I can make a second travois, because that means that when I do the climbs, I can place one travois at the top and one at the bottom and just transfer a ton of items to each. Yeah, it's going to take a couple of climbs to get the gear up and down, but it's worth it. That is the plan. I need the materials first. Let's replace all these metal parts now and get this online. A new coil. Nice. And that's now on. Sorted. Right, let's hit a coffee. Okay, he's not changed his territory again, has he?
Fuel up that caffeine tank, Devilman. You'll need every drop if you want your hands steady when the hammer finally turns up. Milton chills bite harder than half this chat, so don't let those nerves freeze before we get our prize.
Oh, we still not found the hammer yet. Got a feeling we're going to be searching and searching for it. At least we can offload all this gear now and go for a rest. Last place I can really check is the crash site. It's the only other place I can think of checking. Alright, home sweet home.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's offload the food we don't need. Okay, we're going to keep these. 2 bowls of ramen. We'll keep this MRE. Do we keep that on us? I think we'll store that in there for now. Okay, so that's the food and water situation sorted. Equipment. Okay, so we don't need that. We've repaired our gun, so we're not going to need the cleaning kit on us. Wonder if having a flare gun might be worth having.
Stashing all those snacks like you're prepping for a siege, Devilman? Just don't forget we still need room in your pockets for the real prize, the heavy hammer.
Yeah.
Priorities, less ramen hoarding, more smashing power.
Am I going to need the crowbar for when I go down there? I don't think I will. Oh, God damn it. Give me that travois back. That's a lifeline. Keep that one. Get rid of that. Alright, fire starting stuff. Alright, so we've got 2 of these fire starters, so I'm going to take one with me.
That cedar's looking tempting, but don't let it seduce you into carrying dead weight when we're hunting hammers, not campfires. Priorities, Devilman. Smash first, toast marshmallows later.
Yeah. Alright, let's get to curing some of these things. Alright. So we've lost a decent bit of weight there. I wonder if there's anything else we can shed. Not really. Right, how's the clothing
Curing
doing
mode
after all that?
activated? Good call,
Rough and
Devilman,
tumble.
but don't get too comfy just because your pack feels
Not too
lighter
bad.
now. Those painkillers look rougher than a Milton blizzard. Better hope you won't need them mid-hammer hunt.
Just wondering if I can save any weight on the clothing. Because we are carrying a lot of clothing right now. It feels like 19 degrees right now. Right, we can lose that. Which one's better? Right, we'll lose that. Alright, so we've lost a little bit of weight on clothing. Saves us a little bit more weight there. What's the matter, buddy? What? Sorry, kiddies, one sec. Come on. Say hi to everyone. Come on. No, I wouldn't step on that if I were you. Yeah.
All those empty slots and still no heavy hammer in sight? That pack might be lighter now, Devilman, but your luck isn't. Keep hustling before Milton chills you to the bone again.
Right, I'm just going to go and let the cat out, so I'll be right back. Come on then. Let you outside. That's both the cats out now. Well, we're paused for a second. I just want to check up on something. Flying foe.
Empty slots everywhere. Feels like Milton itself emptied your pockets while you blinked. Don't let that elf fool you though, Devilman. Survival only gets spicy when there's nothing left to lose.
The reason why my pockets are empty is because I just emptied them. Well, keep up, my dear. Okay, that's a full 12 hours. Plenty of rest. Let's get some food down us. We'll have some ramen.
Right now.
So I think this bar actually helps with my healing. I want to eat that to get that a little bit back. Yeah. So restore condition. It's only a little bit, but it helps. So we've got the MRE, we've got ramen, we've got some coffee, which I'm going to go and put away.
Restoring condition in style now? Look at you actually taking care of yourself instead of sprinting into Milton half dead. Don't get too cozy though. Ramen dreams end fast when that cold bites through your socks.
It's still nighttime, but it's fine, we'll travel. I can kind of see where I'm going anyway, and I know where I'm going to be going to. Right, so next stop is the crash site. That's where we're going next. It does make some bloody sound, that cougar. I think in the cave, I've not searched it yet, so there should be some coal in there. I'll go ahead and take that. I don't expect the cougar to be around this area. Should be like over there somewhere.
Coal in that cave could be your ticket to warmth or just more weight slowing you down, Devilman. Eyes sharp, though. The only thing worse than Milton's cold is getting caught by something hungrier than you.
Mm-hmm. Let's go gunsmithing. Nice.
What have we here?
Beer. Nothing else. Can't see any more coal. Oh, there we go. Nice, a nice bit of coal. And my dude's cold right now. It'll be fine. He's not a quiet fellow, is he? He's very meowing in the background there. Teeth and claws, no silence. Let's see, get up there. You can just imagine if the cougar's fucking waiting for me at the crash site. I'll suck.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Morning has broken. Why are we so goddamn hungry? Hey Malcolm, how's it going? I'm just trying to survive this harsh cold and try and stay away from the cougar that you can probably might be able to hear. Cougars suck. Right, I don't have much weight on me, so I'm going to test if I can get up this little ledge. If I can, then I can get back to that cache and use it as a bit of a rest stop. If not, then we're kind of screwed. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I can't do that normally. Right, let's see if our items are still here. They haven't disappeared into the void.
That climb better pay off or you're burning more calories than that MRE can dream of giving back. If there isn't at least one chunk of jerky in that chest, I'm demanding hazard pay. Cold hands deserve luxury rations.
Let's just take all the food that we've got. Right, we do have some clothing in there. Go for the equipment though. tools. The extra meds. What about fire starting stuff? Fire logs. Alright. I think we've got everything that we need.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I forgot about that. Damn it. Alright. I definitely want to take that with me because it's something I need. Alright. So we can just loosen the weight a little. Alright. That's an extra 10. We don't need those. Right. Can I still? No, I can't run. Well, it's going to get rid of. Okay, we've got a ton of these cannonballs, but let's get rid of them. Don't need the bags of flour. Water we can easily boil, so we'll leave 2 litres there. Clothing I'm not too bothered about. Alright. Yeah, we can just run now.
You know, Devilman, tossing flour like it's cursed gold. Classic move. If you drop those extra layers now, don't come crying when the wind bites harder than that cougar. Priorities? Warmth first or regret later.
I can always come back for the other stuff if we need to. It's only a short journey. Yeah, I could have come back for that later, but I wanted to make sure I got it down here. We can find some maple saplings. That'll help. I need to make 1 more travois. I think we need 4 of the saplings. We've only got 1.
Maple for the next travois? Now you're thinking like someone who actually wants knees left by spring. Don't forget guts or that hammer, Devilman. The forge waits but won't forgive missing parts.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the hammer, but I've really got a feeling we're not going to find it.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I'm getting cold. See, scarf, cloth, I'll take that. What have we got in here then? No, don't need that. Don't need the bedroll. Scrap now, we're okay for. More cloth.
I'll be hungry later.
Alright. Okay, so not much that I can really use. Let's check out the secondary part of this. Maybe we can stop in the cave and rest up. It's a bit of a climb. And shimmy my way down there. There we go. Just a little shimmy here and there. More crow feathers. Right, let's see what we can find down here. And we've got a hypothermia risk.
Freezing.
Don't worry, we're going to get a fire going in a sec. Okay, it's not too bad. Ooh, jerry can, nice.
You better hope that cave smells more like victory than wet socks
use
when you're
this.
done in there, Devilman. Start the fire quick, or your stamina bar will tap out before those saplings ever see daylight.
Right, so it looks like no heavy hammer in this region. It's a shame. Could have done with it. So we're going to have to look elsewhere. Probably full on muskeg.
It feels like a lot of gear.
Right. Polaroid, nice. Okay. Not that I need it. Let's go ahead and make a campfire then. Get warmed up.
Come on.
Oh dear.
Come on.
May even harvest that deer that we come across.
Thank goodness for that.
I'm definitely warming up now. Right, what do we have? Okay, so we got some venison. Let's cook that. So 24%, 29, so it's that. Oh yeah. Okay, 11 minutes for that and 22 for that. So the soup's going to be ready first. Probably get another one on the go. Eight minutes.
Look at you with your gourmet apocalypse buffet. Tomato soup first like some lost hotel chef. Just don't burn it or I'll start calling you Crispy Devil. 5 hours left on that fire, so no excuses for cold snacks tonight.
Yeah, true. Well, we're going to get this birch bark tea sorted out so we've got something for healing. Okay, let's get our sleeping bag down. Okay, I don't know why it's like that. Alright, I guess we're sleeping like this then. How long we got on the fire? 5 hours. Okay, we can sleep 4 then. Still another hour left on it. Right, all the food have we got on us? So let's go ahead and eat the tuna. This energy bar. Hopefully this won't give me food poisoning.
"30 days in and you're still breathing?
Wait, we're in 30
Not bad
days?
for someone who treats soup like fine art. Keep that pot busy, or Milton will chew you up before Mystery Lake even gets jealous. Survival flex looking
Didn't even
spicy
realise we were
tonight,
in 30
Devilman?
days. Thought it was less. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we'll start making our way back now. Got most of what we needed anyway. I think we're kind of missing is the maple saplings. Would have been nice to get some more. but with that cougar about, it's not proving easy.
Maple withdrawal hitting hard? At least you've got enough calories stashed for a blizzard rave if things go sideways on the way back. Those red berries are tempting trouble, though. Don't let hunger make you reckless now, Devilman.
Yeah, well, I can only have those red berries for a painkiller tea. It helps when you need thirst and you need to warm up. Right, just got to keep an eye out for any maple saplings I can find. If I can get 4, I can make a second travois. Otherwise, this journey is going to take the piss to do. Right, it's not going to be so bad. It's just going to be time consuming going up and down a climb at least 3 times. And that's for 2 climbs as well, so 6 climbs in total, maybe more. Just depends on how much gear I'm going to lug back. Probably all of it. So I don't expect I'll be coming back here anytime soon. Sorry, I'm just kind of jamming to the music right now. The dub cat.
Six climbs with all that weight? That's a brutal workout disguised as survival, Devilman. Make sure you're pacing yourself. No point in burning out before Mystery Lake gets its due.
Well, the biggest amount of weight is the workbench that I'm carrying. That's a must. We need to set up a workbench in the house. Checking to see if he's changed his territory or not. We've got one over there and then one back over there. So I'm kind of stuck between 2 of them.
Dragging that bench
Might have to
around
drop
like
some
it's your
gear.
emotional baggage, Devilman. If you nail down the right spot now, maybe Milton will finally stop judging us from those frosty windows. Priorities: warmth first, then flex on organization.
Why is it not conform into the... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Stop! Let's try that again. And up onto it so that it's like here. I've got our workbench there. I can grab all this cured gut anyway. Right, let's put all this supplies away. Right, flares. Tin cans, which I'm not going to need. Gasoline. Okay, what else we got in here? Pie making stuff. Wait. Isn't all of my fire making stuff here? It is. Right, so this is going to be... So there's 58 kilos in there. It's 49 kilos in there. 17 in there, plus whatever's here. 49 kilos in there. 20 kilos in there. So you're looking at 200 kilos worth of gear there. I'm glad I got the travois.
You're stacking those kilos like you're prepping for an apocalypse buffet, Devilman. Just don't let the chocolate bars distract you from that hammer hunt. Every calorie counts, but so does not dying under your own gear.
So it's gonna be a piss take taking all of this stuff with us. I don't think I can drop it here, can I? No, it has to be outside. Alright, let's set it up.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it will do. Right, I definitely want to keep the flare gun on me and some flare rounds. I don't think I've got enough flares. So we're already at 39 kilo there. And that's just on equipment.
Flag in one hand, flare rounds clutched tight. You're armed for drama, but missing that heavy hitter we need.
Oh, I
Don't
can't
let
move.
all this
able to
gear
carry
distract
this
you
load
from what
for much
actually
longer.
unlocks progress. Find us that forge hammer before Milton eats your soul.
I don't want to be waiting around here if I don't have to. Right, then we got these books.
You're frozen up like Milton's River, too much loot weighing you down. Ditch the dead weight, grab what matters for that hammer hunt. If we linger here any longer, even your beanie won't save us from cabin fever.
Hey, you leave my beanie out of this, okay?
I can't carry this any further.
Yeah. How much is that? 85 kilos. God damn. I can't leave everything behind. It's all that flour. Alright. So normally you can't get this amount of weight, but you know, it's on it.
If you're pushing 85 kilos like a pack mule in winter, Devilman, it might be time for some ruthless triage. Prioritize what'll get us forging that bow. Leave sentimental snacks for your next meltdown.
So empty, empty, empty. Go. Take that. Something in here? Oh yeah, there's meds. Okay. Alright, that's everything. Alright, let's prep for what we're going to take with us. So, the antibiotics, disinfectant, bandages, emergency stim, birch bark tea, and some painkillers, fire starting stuff, one of these, two of these books, a fire starter. One of these. One of these. Oh, that's good. Tools we've already got, so we don't need to worry about that. Food, right? So we want MRE, wherever it is. Get some of these snacks out. Just hoping to have something to eat before we leave. Water. Okay, that's almost rotten. Right, I think that's it. That's all I'm taking with me. So, we're going to have a rest. And then we're going to move. Okay, so it's almost night time. Maybe we read some of the books while we're waiting. Where's my boots?
Rest up if you must, Devilman, but don't let that mountain town L you into lazy comfort. We're not here for gourmet rot or bedtime stories. Every second wasted is another chance Milton chews us alive.
Yeah, well, hopefully we won't be in Milton for too much longer. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the arse. Gonna get about 3 hours out of this. Yeah. Right, we'll finish the rest of that off. Are you fucking kidding me? I've got cabin fever now. Well, it's a good job we're going to be travelling soon then, isn't it? It's a good job I said that we were going to move. Alright, let's see. Let's go.
Stacking 11 hours like you're hibernating before a jailbreak? Cabin fever or not, that bed warmth bonus better pay dividends when Milton spits us out into frostbite territory. Don't get too cozy. We've got hammer hunting and bow dreams waiting.
Yeah, it's goddamn dark too. Right, how are we on the cabin fever? About halfway, so we can probably pass a bit of time. Maybe we do it just outside. We'll do it inside. Where's the light switch? I'll go another 2 hours and we should be good. Oh, not. Alright, fine. We'll pass time for 2 hours then. Gotta keep an eye on that cabin fever risk though. Right, we'll sleep 2 hours and then we'll go. Hopefully the weather holds up. Right, okay. Either way, we're gonna have to go. Right, do we have plenty of coffee? I need to go and draw that out. Where is my flask? There it is. 70 kilos, which means 5 lots of coffee. Cool. Right, let's go. Back off to Mystery Lake, and hopefully we'll avoid that cougar. There is one place I didn't check, and that's the shack that's on the hill over there. Maybe we take a little quick glance at that. Just hauling an entire home's worth of stuff in with me.
5 coffees locked in? You're wired enough to outrun Milton itself. Don't forget that last shack. If there's no hammer up there, I'll start suspecting you just won another frostbite badge.
Well, not gonna lie, it's getting cold out here. Hopefully, though, we can stay out of the way of that cougar. Alright. Oh, please don't say we're stuck. No, 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 no. There we go. I got it unstuck. Alright. Maybe this will give us a good advantage point as well to see where that cougar is. Right, a few items here, another gun.
You're basically one bad step from turning that inventory into an avalanche. If you get stuck again, I'm sending Milton Snowdrifts your forwarding address. Keep moving or freeze solid, boss man.
Seriously, no fucking hammer. Work gloves. Alright, so Milton was a bust for the hammer. So we're going to Mystery Lake empty-handed on the hammer, it looks like. Well, shit. Maybe we sleep for one more hour just to get that warmth back up. I don't know. Don't want to risk being inside for too long. What did we pick up? Book. Tools and the extra gun. Ah, that's one thing I didn't do. Load up the flare shell. This may prove useful. Right, can we see the cougar from here? Can't see it, so if we journey that way, we might miss it. Oh, there it is. It's far enough. So I might be able to get away with this. As long as we stay far away from it, we'll be fine. As long as the wolves don't piss us off, we'll be even better.
Nice spot on that cougar, boss. Keep your moves smooth and silent. One wrong step in this frozen silence could turn you into its next meal. Eyes sharp, heart steady.
Milton Park. Right, so this is going to be the time-consuming part. It's getting all this gear down that mountain. Kind of wish I had some pies, some venison pies. That would have given me the strength that I needed to get down there, at least with a decent amount of gear. Right. What we need to do is lay this down here. Take whatever we can to the threshold. We're going to leave fire making stuff till last. Right, so clothing is almost at the end. Let's see. Just load up on some food. Right, so we're just about to hit the threshold, so go down. And then we drop all the stuff that we have on the floor there. Barring the essentials, of course. So we drop it right here. So... Drop, drop. drop.
Every item you drop feels like tossing regrets off that cliff,
Yeah.
Devilman. Don't forget food first or you'll be eating snow on your way down, not exactly gourmet hellfire cuisine. Keep those priorities ruthless.
Oh, don't worry, I've got my priorities in check. There is a method behind the madness. Oh shit, I've just...
I need to find some place to escape
Never mind.
this cold.
Right, so now we're unladen, mostly. Food, so... oh. Okay, and back up we go. Luckily, the crampons are helping us with this. It's not digging into my stamina that much. But I am cold, so what I'm going to do... grab some fire-making materials quickly. Let's see, we need some fuel. Need some of these fire logs as well. Go over to the cabin here, because technically this is outside. Go ahead and make us a fire. Let's go. Use this to warm up. And go back out and do the climb again.
Come on. Come on.
And because it's technically outside, I should be able to sleep here, I would think.
Turned out pretty well.
Fire log in there. It's not going to generate much heat, that fire log. Right, I want to kind of test. So we're just under halfway. Let's use an hour of sleep. We'll see.
Stoke that fire
if it
like
does
you
count.
mean it, Devilman. If this cabin's your fortress tonight, don't let Frostbite win. Just remember, fuel first, regrets later. One ember
Okay,
out
so
here
yeah,
means survival or
so
starting
this
over
counts
in
as an
Milton's
outside
icy
area.
purgatory.
Alright, so let's get the climb done again. Right, so what's next? Let's do meds next. And materials. Ooh, that just puts us at the weight threshold. The biggest thing is going to be food. The amount of food that I'm going to have to drop. Alright, we've hit the sprain wrist now. It's starting to get tired. So... all of this. What else? Meds. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful with this. Keeping that. I keep a couple of these tabs on me in case I need them. Alright. So we should be able to do one more climb back up. Should. before we're going to need to rest.
Keep those water tabs close. One bad sip and you're down for the count with dysentery. Not exactly a quick respawn scenario here. Every little survival edge counts when your wrist's screaming from that sprain.
Come on, get up that rope. You're right there. Alright, we need to rest.
Something's making me feel really tired.
We have to go and rest now. I mean, I could use the coffee, but I'd just be chugging loads of coffee. All I would be doing. Alright, let's go and rest for a bit. We've got time. So all this is right now, it's just using the time that we've got to get all that gear down there. Fire's still going strong, so let's make sure it keeps on going. Right, so we got 7 hours on there. It isn't too bad when you've got 2 travoirs because you can just load one up at the bottom. Okay, we'll sleep for another 5 hours. Carry it on. Alright, so we're good. Let's something to eat. Don't have a lot of water left, so we might need to top some of that up. Well, it's an aurora, so at least it's light out.
You're running low on that precious H2O. Better make every sip count unless you fancy waking up thirstier than a demon in hell's sauna. If Milton gives you clear skies tomorrow, snag some snow before it turns into another survival drama.
Take as much food as we can. It's going to be, so this is going to be what's going to give me the weight, so take all the low weight stuff first. Okay, that's about it. It's not going to be too bad once we get to the next stop. We're going to have to do this again, obviously, but at least we've got a rest stop that's nearby. So, let's go ahead and drop all this stuff. $3,000 calories. Okay, that's staying on me. And that's 1,200 calories on its own. It's more than the fucking MRE. Alright, I'm gonna drop that. Alright, so that should put our weight back down.
You're slimming down like you've got hellhounds chasing your heels. Just don't drop anything vital or tomorrow's menu will be frostbite a la carte. Keep those calorie bombs close for when Milton decides to freeze over again.
Alright, so back onto the food. Still got a decent bit to transport. See how much is it? So that's going to
Wonder
put
if
me
I can
over.
drop any of this gear.
Is there anything I want to keep? Ah, well, water, obviously. Alright, so the 3.5 litres is what I'm going to keep on me. Maybe the coffee too. I need to make some more coffee after this. We'll keep that there. I've got some coffee in my flask anyway that I can use for the climb back up. I want to see if I can brew some more.
Coffee stash secured? That's your lifeline when Milton throws its worst at you. Don't let that rope tempt fate unless you're caffeinated enough to face a blizzard head on. Stay sharp or tomorrow it'll be frostbite with extra regret.
Okay, so drop everything we're not going to keep. Hopefully that meat will freeze as well. So, doesn't matter, it's too late now. Cool. Right, let's drink the coffee. We'll consume this peanut brittle. We'll get our water down just a little bit more, which means we can have another coffee. Okay. Temperature's not too bad right now. Doing this faster than I thought we were. So let's figure out how much weight is left and how much weight we can take on, and then we can figure out how many more climbs it's going to be. There's 75 kilos still left in. Alright, it's going to have to be gear next. Okay, so we just hit over. Right, so how much coffee do we have left? Right, we've got 3, so we've got enough for the climb down and climb back up.
You're flirting dangerously close to a full-on collapse. Drop the dead weight unless you want Milton's hills chewing up your
I'm
ankles for
dropping
breakfast.
the dead weight.
If that travois tips any further, even caffeine won't save you from crawling home in style.
Told you we were going to take everything that's not nailed down. Alright, so... equipment. Okay, so we want to drop that. Actually, we can drop them all because not going to face anything that's going to be terrifying here. Okay, I just got rid of one of my one and only light source. Insulated flask.
That hatchet's a solid workhorse even at 72%. Perfect balance between muscle saver and utility beast. Just keep an eye on your carry weight. Shedding too much might leave you defenseless when Milton decides to get nasty again.
Ah, salty crackers. That's what I need. Get my thirst down so I can drink the coffee. Will it be enough for the climb up though? Nope. So it looks like we're making a fire here then.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay, whatever. It's got to warm up fast, surely. Sleep for an hour. Alright, thirst is back up. Alright. How long we got on there? 2 hours. Let's get another hour's sleep. Try and buff that energy up a little bit more. So we're carrying 15 kilos, so we might be able to do this in one more trip. See if we're fortunate enough. Come on, get up there. Not that far. There we go. Right, let's take a look at what weight we've got left. 44. Just puts us over. If we was to pick that up. Right, we're going to have to sacrifice something. Maybe. Go and sleep first. A proper rest.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Figure out what we can leave. We need enough weight so that we can just do that one more climb. And we can move on to the next point. Alright, so the fire's out. Start it back up again.
Sleep sounds smart if you want to avoid turning into Milton's next frostbitten statue. Don't get greedy. One trip too many and your ankles will mutiny for real.
Mm-hmm. We're almost there. Almost there.
That did it.
I can't tell which ones of these I've read. Alright, I should get us enough sleep. Hey, Fire Titan's level 3. It's got a good solid 8 hours. Nice. Right. Drink. And then we'll have a look at our stats. Alright, so we just need to shed about 4.5 kilos. Let's see, what don't we need? Right, well that can go. That's 2 kilos on its own. Shed some of this. No. McCadnell. Oh, right, we can go. We can now make the last climb down. And then we're going to do it up on the other one now. At least we're halfway there. We're going to set up the travois and pick up everything and store it. There's a little trick to doing that. To get the travois as close as possible as you can to the pile.
This last haul feels like gambling with Frostbite as your dealer. Ditch what you must, but keep something sharp handy in case Milton throws a wolf-shaped curveball at you on the way down.
Oh, that's right where I need it. I'll make sure I can reach the travois. Alright, there we go. Trying to pick everything up.
Something.
At least we managed to get it in a nice tight little pile. Still got that bird to harvest yet. Guess I should call epilepsy a warning. This is the only time I'll do something like this, because it's just, you have to do these climbs to get to Milton and back. Even if you wanted to go the other direction, you've still got two big long climbs to do. So this is the shortest route. So just be glad I didn't decide to go that way. So, all the food, all the meds, all the clothes, all the fire starting stuff. Okay, all the tools. So now I'm looking at 5 kilos. Nice. Pick all these back up. Right, and then off we go. I actually want to see the total weight of everything in there. 193 kilos, so I was pretty much bang on when I said about 200 kilos.
Traveling this lean feels risky. No backup guts or metal if Milton bites back later. At least you've got grape soda. Nothing says apocalypse like sticky sugar highs before frostbite hits.
My thoughts exactly. So we're going to settle for the next climb. Probably do a couple of runs before we need to rest. I'm going to set up a camp first, though. But this should be the last climb that we need to do, and then we can drag everything else. The Travois. And there's the rope we need. I think he's a shorter distance on this rope as well compared to the other one. I might be wrong. I'll make sure it's not on a slope. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's start with... Start with tools.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So we want to leave this. We want to leave a cooking pot. Hatchet, knife. A lantern. What else? What else should we leave? Oh yeah, this. The coffee. I say we need to keep that on us. Alright. So we're literally just at the weight now.
If you ditch the cooking pot now, just remember, nothing ruins Milton misery like cold beans straight from the can. Keep that flask close too. Caffeine's your only friend when everything else wants you dead out there.
Alright. So this one's the first. Go ahead and drop everything here. I might actually set this up. So if I set a bedroll here, then the rest of this I can drop. I believe I'm bringing this fucking film with me. Did we read that one? Or that one? Oh, we'll find out. We'll keep the books with us. Just in case we need to pass some time. Alright, so that's that one done. How much coffee we got left?
If you haven't cracked that Small Arms handbook yet, now's your chance. Might save your skin when things get loud in town. Don't forget, one wrong toss here means misery later.
So how much coffee we got left? We've got 2 cups. Okay, so we'll drink one now. And then we'll save the other one for the climb back down afterwards. We'll make some more while we're camping. Going down doesn't drain your stamina half as much as going up. Alright, so next. Let's start with the food. Oh, there's another cup of coffee there. Cool. Bonus! Oh, I'm going to keep that MRE. I'm going to keep that 3,000 calories there. Okay, it's still going strong. Keep going. Okay, so we just hit it on that last item. I wonder, maybe I should make the broth as well. What do I need? I think I need flour as well. So if I keep one lot of flour here and the salt.
Vodka and Milton? Planning to toast your luck or just bracing for another night listening to wolves serenade you? Priorities. Keep one eye sober enough not to eat raw bird again.
I don't eat raw bird. I know what you're talking about. Right, so one coffee for the trip up, one coffee for the trip down. And then we'll have to make some more. Come on, you can do it. All the way to the top. Come on. Like it's so dear. Right, okay. Let's get to dropping all this shit then. I meant to keep those birds down there. Right, we've got plenty of water down there. Alright, so let's coffee sup. There we go. There's a tiny bit of energy. Go. Should be enough just to get us down the bottom.
Coffee soup? That sounds like something you'd serve at an afterlife dive bar just to see who survives it. At least if your hands start shaking from caffeine overload, we'll know you're still warmer than half this nap.
Alright, so let's figure out what we're going to do for equipment. So I need a knife. I need my bowl and that. Take this. Ice dye materials. Take one of these. We don't really need the matches. some of this reclaimed wood, and then food.
We're
We
gonna
need
need to rest
that,
soon.
that, water, some coffee, because we're going to brew some more coffee. Should have kept a second cooking pot to make things faster. I did not think. Do we have any food that's tinned? We do. Right, we'll have a beef stew then. Use that tin can to boil coffee in. Right, cool. Let's go and set up camp then. A lovely cave right here. Oh look, there's a bedroll already there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I didn't need to bring my own. There's some extra fuel here, nice. Right, so we're going to sit at the back here.
That's prime real estate for your spine right there, Devilman. Don't leave it behind or you'll be spooning rocks tonight, and I doubt they're as forgiving after all those caffeine shakes.
So we got tinder. Let's get the fire started.
Come on. Come on.
So we're looking at nearly 4 hours on this run.
All right.
Right, cool. Right, let's get the beef stew on the go 1 minute. Turn this off. So beef stew. There we go. Because we're going to need that to start boiling our coffee in. And this, we're going to place the pot. We're going to make some broth. Oh wait, we need to harvest that other thing, don't we? Okay, that's going to take 12 minutes. Okay. 12 minutes to harvest the meat. It's not bad. So almost done. Oh, tin can. Wait, we didn't get a tin can from that? Alright, well I guess it's gonna have to be beaches then. Tin can. Right, so coffee.
If you manage not to burn yourself or spill everything while switching between caffeine boosts and mystery meats, I'll call that progress. Devilman, how many hands do you think you've actually got?
About 8 right now, maybe. Right, so we're gonna sell some new bra. More coffee. Right, let's check our coffee stash. Oh, we've got no more coffee left. Cook the rest of this. Right, so we're pretty good right now. I thought I needed the flour for the recipe, but I guess not. So this one can stay here.
I'm getting weaker.
Banana chips? You planning to sugar shock yourself or just bait the wildlife into diabetes, Devilman? If you start twitching mid-run, I'm blaming those snacks. Keep that cooking chaos rolling. Survival never tasted so dramatic.
Sake, I picked it up. Let's get some more fuel on the fire. Plenty of rest. This bedroll we can leave here. And the storm's kicked in. Right. And I have no more fuel left. So if I want more fuel, I'm gonna have to go out there and get it. Right, I'll have to do. Nearly ran past it. Oh, this is nice and warm in here. Let's see.
That lantern glow makes this blizzard look almost cozy, until you remember there's 0 wood left to burn. Devilman, if your next run for sticks turns into an ice sculpture contest, just blink twice at the camera.
Look at those 6 hours in that. Wait out this storm. Oh, it's still going. Right, still got 2 hours 51 on that. So let's get out there. It's fucking freezing. Alright, rest of the equipment, take that. Belts. Alright, I'll have to do. Oh my god, it's so goddamn cold. Right, I'm gonna have to warm up before I do the climb.
My fingers feel numb.
You look like you're about 2 minutes from turning into an icicle, Devilman. Warm up quick, or the only thing getting forged tonight will be your frozen backside. Precision scavenging doesn't work if you can't feel your fingers.
Hey, the storm's gone. Nice. Need another hour, that's all. Cool. Can finally get some work done. Right, so first climb. How much weight we still got left to transfer? 64 kilos, okay. That's probably another 2 climbs. Oh. Can't climb with that stamina. Way here where it's not as cold. A little bit of time left.
64 kilos? Devilman, you're basically hauling half of Milton on your back. Don't forget we still need space for a heavy hammer if it shows. Pace yourself. I'd rather see precision than another heroic faceplant in the snow.
Yeah, well, I don't think that this stream will be able to find a heavy hammer. We've already checked Mystery Lake, and there's not one there. We checked Milton, there's not one there. I'm guessing I'm probably going to find one in Forlorn Muskeg, so I think that'll be the next stream once I finally get all this shit back. There we go. So let's drop all this shit off. Keep my knife on me. Oh, I needed an axe. I dig out an axe. There it is. Take it. Just in case I need to get some firewood. Alright, we're going to keep these 2 crackers on us in case we need to decrease our thirst.
Hatchet secured. Finally something sharp enough to split more than your hopes, Devilman. If you grab that bedroll too, at least when Milton chews you up again, you'll have somewhere soft to regret every kilo you're hauling.
No regrets. So should we keep the sticks on us, or at least some of them?
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, am I that cold? Yeah, I'm freezing right now. Might be a good idea to make a small fire here.
That aviator cap might be stylish, but it won't save you if your brain freezes mid-climb, Devilman. Accelerant in hand means at least we can roast regrets when you finally drop half that gear.
Let's make a fire right here. Just a small one so we can warm up and maybe get some warm drinks on the go.
That did it.
Right, so it's slowly warming up by the fire. Not a lot of heat. It means I can have a nice hot coffee. So we're warming up. We might want to get some more firewood if we can. Do we have any firewood? Right. We've got a little bit of coal. Enough to pump up the temperature. And the temperature rise a bit. There we go. At least we've got the warming up buff now, so that'll help with getting the temperature up. This is going for 2 hours, so that shouldn't be a problem. The bedroll, the pot, and the can, I'm just going to leave there. We've got plenty of cooking pots. Alright, we've warmed up enough to make another climb, so let's do that now. Alright, so what else we got? Okay, we'll take all this. Take all this.
You finally get a proper heat boost. Now don't let that coal lull you into thinking Milton's done punishing us. Keep your eyes peeled for firewood or anything worth stashing before we move out again.
Oh, did I just take off my pants? I did. It's not good. Oh, it's wet. And it needs to dry off. Alright, let's make the climb. Nice. Right, so close. Let's see. Drop. Alright. Something we're not wearing that we should be.
If you're planning on climbing in soggy pants, at least make it look intentional. That aviator cap can't save your dignity if Milton turns into an ice bath again. You need lighter legs and heavier luck right now.
Ain't wrong. How are we for food? think the next bit is food. Right. I think that's it. Yep. Right. Climb back down. Luckily that fire's still going, so we'll be able to warm up there. Hopefully the pants are dry as well.
8 sticks, enough for a brief blaze if Milton decides to freeze your soul again. No decorations means this run isn't about style. It's pure function now, Devilman. Keep those pockets lean or you'll end up burning regrets instead of wood.
73% wet. How much weight we got left? 26. Alright, so we can probably take the entire lot now. Right, we'll warm up and then we'll get going. Wish these pants would hurry up. There we are. I'll stick it on the cooker.
Oh, nice.
Right, is there anything else that's wet right now? Not really. I can get that temperature up and get this dried a bit quicker. It's 70 degrees, come on now. I'll just stick them there. I'm fine. Yeah, right above the fire. Just toast them a little, you know. I get to 50% and I'll be happy.
If those work pants don't dry soon, you'll be climbing in a swamp. Milton doesn't care how desperate we get. Keep one eye on the timer. Nothing ruins morale like frozen thighs when every second counts.
Just more coffee. Do we have one more lot of coffee in there? We do. Okay, so this is going to be the last one. Just going to heat it up while we're waiting. We'll drink that, get the heat bonus from it. Alright. Stick these on there. You know what, we'll wear the ones that are dry. Right, let's go. We've got everything we need. Time to climb. Come on, you can do it. Wrong button there. Right. Oh yeah, I can. Right, that's alright then. Alright, it's too far in, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, there we go.
Something's gotta go.
That old-fashioned parka's got more history than warmth left in it. Unless you're planning to cosplay as Milton's last regret, keep your kit practical. Priorities, hammer first, fashion never.
Got plenty of clothing to fix up or scrap. Right, let's put what we can in there. Sort this all out once it's all sorted. Let's move this
You're
forward
packing
just a
like you
little bit.
expect an apocalypse buffet, Devilman. If your legs snap under all that junk, I'm blaming those energy bars. Priorities. Hammer hunt first. Ditch anything non-essential before we turn into mobile storage units.
Right, Vicky, we won't be getting the hammer on this this stream, so you don't need to keep talking about it. That's going to be for another stream.
Fine, I'll shut up about the hammer then. What's the next disaster, Devilman?
We're getting all this shit home. Yeah, we're gonna get all of this stuff back home to the ranger cabin.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Don't worry, once we get back to the ranger cabin, I won't bore you guys with me unloading everything again, so this will be the last time you'll see me do this. So, can be a bit time consuming, but at least you're seeing my process now. Usually I would have 2 travoirs, and then I wouldn't have to keep just dumping them all into one place. I could just transfer them from one to another. But because I didn't have the materials to make another one, I'm stuck doing it this way. Oh, it works. There we go. Right, let's store everything. You know what? Okay. Right, so let's just get the basics out.
All right, Devilman. Show us your patented pack mule routine. Let's see if you can get all this junk home before Frostbite claims a toe or two efficiency over elegance tonight.
Right, we want our gun. Our rounds. And our lantern. We're actually going to take both lanterns and some fuel. There's a reason for this. Let's do this. And I'll show you the reason in just a moment. Let me just get what I need from here. So we can't use that, so I'm going to drop that here and leave it. Right, get the MRE. Get this. And get some water. Sorted. Right, fire starting materials. One of these. A couple of books. A couple of bits of paper. Fire striker. There's some sticks. And that will do. Now, some antibiotics, just in case. Bandages. A couple of emergency stims. And some painkillers. And we'll get that rosehip tea as well. Right, so I think that should be it. And now, get off. Let me just drop that dog food off, because I am not risking eating that. Oh, we've also got this here as well. Cool. Right. Onward! We should be able to get up that log, no problem. Getting off it's a little different story. We'll see how we get on. Oh, getting off it's actually
Dog
not
food
that bad.
stays. Wise call, Devilman. You're packing like you expect a blizzard to break out any second. I'm watching those health bars. Don't get cocky just because they look full now. The cold loves overconfidence more than chat does.
Well, the only thing that isn't full is the tiredness meter, but what do you expect for the amount of climbing I've done? But we are now back on our way to Mystery Lake. That is the plan now. Get to Mystery Lake, go to the ranger cabin, and then that will be the end of the stream. So we've looted the hell out of Milton. Pretty much got most of the stuff out of there. Didn't find the hammer, unfortunately. That's going to be another stream. But we got what we needed. And hopefully by the time we get back to the ranger cabin, some of the stuff that was curing should be done, which means we can start crafting some decent clothes. The wolfskin pelt. And finally wear the skin of our enemies. Right, so before we carry on, let me just put that down a second. I need to refill these two. There's a reason for this, which you'll see in just a moment. Okay. So let me just get one out ready.
Lantern topped up like you're expecting Milton to turn into blackout bingo tonight. That fuel stash looks tragic, though. Don't make me drag your frozen corpse out by bedroll if we get stuck in another storm.
I need to find a place.
There we go, so we're now in the cave on our way. A second. Pick this up. So in case it gets really dark, we can use the two lanterns to sort of light our way. So like here, I can't see where I'm going. I'll use the lantern to light the way. And I will stick it on there. And it should cast the light that we need. And we'll get to the next dark spot. Do the same. drop this here. We'll get the next lantern out. We'll light our next way. It should be right there. This. Oh look, big goal. I can sort of see where we've got to go next. Push our way through. Next dark spot. Right, so we'll stick one right here. We'll get the next one out. Light our way forward.
Strategic lantern relay, classic Devilman survival move. That green glow up ahead feels like it's daring you closer. Just don't let your last match fizzle out when we're halfway between exits.
There's some more coal in here too.
Coal jackpot! If you pocket all that, we'll have enough for a forge fire hot enough to melt your beanie right off your head, Devilman. Just don't get greedy, one twisted ankle down here and it's game over before sunrise.
Right, let's get the travois a little bit further up before we move that lantern. Gotta think of these as like beacons for travel. Light the beacons! There's a lot of backwards and forwards, but means that we can drag this through and we can actually see what we're travelling towards. Like here, I need to stop again. So.
Beacon relay in
turn
action!
here.
If you start running laps down here, Devilman, I expect at least one dramatic rescue scene before sunrise. Keep your bearings sharp. This place eats wanderers for breakfast.
I know I can get it through there. Okay, we're definitely going to need to rest before we go out, though. Oh, would you look at this? Perfect spot to rest. Let's get a fire going then. Get a fire going.
Come on. Come on.
No, thank you. Take your stream boo shit and
That's
fuck off.
done.
They keep coming in, Vicky. All these stream boo AI viewer things.
You know I'm all Devil Zero bot. If you want proof, just ask me something only your favorite Chaos Engine would answer. Now get that fire roaring before we both freeze. Even Infernal Royalty hates cold toes.
6 hours. Light the beacons.
I'd better find some water.
Oh yeah, shit, better drink. There's the exit. We just need one more beacon there to do the turn. And then we're sorted. We can just make our way straight out.
6 hours till light? Don't get cocky now, Devilman. Caves are full of false hope when you're tired. Keep those beacons tight or your next nap might come with rocks as pillows.
Kidding me? Oh, it's on a fucking slope. How is it in a curve like that? Don't want to have to take fucking everything again. Alright, we're gonna have to do it this way then. Take everything.
Much to carry.
This up. On this down.
Slopes are just nature flexing on you, Devilman. Curveball after curveball. If this cave wants a fight, give it hell. Don't let some rocks rewrite your whole run tonight.
I would imagine the last sleep that I had was my save. I really don't want to just dump everything out. I'm gonna fucking have to though, won't I? Fucking damn it, I thought this had been the last time. I think I've just taken my pants off too. Yeah, I've just taken my clothes off. God damn it. One little hiccup like that can mess everything up.
Only you could turn dropping painkillers into a strip show for Milton's ghosts. If we're hauling half the town in your pockets, maybe stash some dignity next time? Priorities: hammer first, trousers firmly attached.
Right, let's see if I can drop it here. I think I'm going to have to go out and then come back in. With the travois. So, boy. Let's put something in it first. Hold it. Need to keep it straight and narrow. Or there's somewhere where I can turn it around.
Travois drama again? Devilman, you're making Milton look like baggage claim at Hell Airport. Next time, pack lighter or bribe those rocks. This run needs less gear grief and more heavy hammer glory.
There we go. Pretty close. We need it closer though. Perfect. See? Told you I could do it.
Too much stuff to carry.
The only thing, you can't deploy them while you're in here, so you have to... You have to do it outside. It's the only problem. Just put all my clothes on too. I have a problem. Bit of a hoarding problem.
Bandage up, Devilman. You're one wolf nibble from starring in Milton ER. Rose hip tea won't fix missing pants or a busted travois. Get your priorities straight before you end up scavenging fashion tips next.
Right, still gotta put our clothes on first before we offload this into the travois, so we don't accidentally remove our clothes when we don't need it. Almost there. God damn it. Me and my crazy ideas. Works so. Cool. Right, so first, food in there, equipment in there, that in there, meds in there, that in there, clothes. Right, let's work out the clothes that we're going to wear. So we wanted, I think it was the aviator cap, is this one. Which coat is it? Oh, was the one we were wearing. Wearing that. Rabbit skin gloves. My work pants. That and then that. You know what? We'll wear the extra socks as well. Cool. Right. So now we should be able to get out of here. Let's just make sure we can. Cool. Should be just a straight shot from here now. There we go. We're finally out.
Swapping aviator caps like you're dressing for a runway instead of Milton Frostbite? Devilman, if that stray shot catches your pants down, I'm blaming Fashion Week survival rules. Priorities, hammer first, catwalk later.
Right, let me get down here and re-equip myself with what I need. Right, so one of these. Two of these. Fire striker, some coal. Some bits of paper. Firewood. Meds, antibiotics. Why am I still going? Oh yeah, clothing. Right, move all that in there. Right, food. I want my MRE, wherever it is. There it is. This high calorie thing. The Vasa.
You're packing like you expect Milton to host an apocalypse yard sale, Devilman. Just remember, no hammer means all this gear shuffling ends in tears. Don't let your best loot be regret tonight.
Got a couple of players just in case. Let's go. Get to that ranger cabin. Hopefully we won't have trouble with wolves, but you never know. Don't even know what time it is. Okay, getting on for nearly 5 o'clock. So I've been going for nearly 5 hours, so 5-hour stream doing this. But that's a full loot run of Milton as well as travelling back.
Aurora lighting up like it's judgment night out there. Hope those wolves are more dazzled than hungry. If you're aiming for survival points, Devilman, don't let your midnight snack turn into a last meal.
Okay, so we need to just keep heading this way. Are we even going to be able to go down this? Right, I'm just curious what's here. Take a little look. Okay, absolutely nothing. Onward then. Right, it's literally just a straight shot forward. Hopefully we don't get accosted on the way there. So I think we're good on supplies for a little while. And just kind of chill and craft stuff that we need.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, you're not scared of it? Okay.
Scared? Please, Devilman, I've seen worse than glowing sky mutts back home. Just keep your eyes sharp for that hammer, or you'll find out what real fear looks like when we're empty-handed at the forge.
Oh, come on!
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Oh, I'm fucking not.
That leg looks like it took a love bite from Milton itself. Patch up quick, Devilman. No hammer means you can't forge new limbs if that one goes south. Blood loss isn't your style tonight.
Lay down for a bit. I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Right, I'm gonna double pump. I can only use one stone at a time. God damn it. Or whether. Okay, we nearly didn't make it. That was a fucking close one.
My energy is just...
Oh, we're finally back.
You're running on fumes now,
my
Devilman. That cabin better have more than stale crackers or you'll be patching wounds with old socks next. Don't let your guard down just because there's a bit of warmth ahead.
What? What the hell? Someone there? Hey, hello? Radio check. Go ahead. You better say something or getting this damn thing fixed was all a waste of time. Come in. I say again, come in. Well, I'm just a fella on the radio for now. Been on my own. The lights, they fried everything. Or haven't you noticed, What, you've been living in a hole in the ground out there? You're on the island, right? I haven't come across any. Well, until now. It's taken a long time, a damn long time to get this contraption working. The radio, I mean. But your radio seems to work just fine. Still there? Hello? Things are getting a little thin out here in the dark. I've got some stuff to trade. Not much, mind you, but maybe you have some interest. Maybe we can work out a deal. If you can keep your word, that is. Trust don't come so easy no more. Not since the lights showed up. But there's you, there's me, and there's the ice. Well, speak up. There's a place, a little island off Coastal Highway. A dock, an old storage box of mine. We can use that to trade. You keep your distance, and I'll do the same. Got it? Who ain't alone in this life? Suits me fine. I'm still breathing. That's good enough for me. We all get to tell our own stories, right? This is mine. We're really out on the edge of it all, ain't we? Some people do well with it. Others go a little crazy. Still others go out in the world looking for crazy. Maybe that's you.
Alright, we're going to end the call for a moment. Alright, so I am going to end the stream there, guys. Thank you for bearing with me while I've been hauling this absolute ton of crap and gear and stuff. Hope you learned a few things from this.
Safe at last, Devilman? Don't get too cozy. Milton's got more secrets than you've got bandages left. That radio isn't going to save us if we're missing guts or saplings, so count your loot while there's still light.
All right, Vicky, we're going to end the stream. Would you like to say goodbye to the stream?
Say goodbye, you glorious Chaos Goblins. Thanks for hanging with Devilman while he dragged half the apocalypse through Milton. Be good, stay sharp, and don't let the dark eat you alive.
Yeah, hopefully we should be on Elite Dangerous tonight about 9:30. So yeah, join us for that. There should be me, Red Hot Bear, and possibly the Moist Knight, if Mikey's up for it still. Don't know whether he's still there or not. But anyway, yeah, we'll see what happens tonight. Either way, join us for some Elite Dangerous. We're going to probably do some combat again. Alright guys, bye for now.